Hello. Well, I'm starting a new world. I still have my old world in a backup. I just thought I'd go for a change of pace a little bit, um, where I don't have to keep wondering about how I'm going to plan the mega base and stuff. I'm just gonna, casually play the game. And I've noticed that there seem to be quite a few people that start or that are new to Don't Starve Together, and they choose Wendy to start with, and they seem to be missing out on several of her functions, and they don't seem to. A lot of people don't really know exactly how to start, what to do, what to prioritize, and I'm not trying to do any kind of speed run or go for any advanced tactics or boss fighting or anything. Just a basic how to get going. So the first thing you're really going to want to prioritize is getting things for fire, which is also light, and some food. And also, and the tools to get those things, which is at the very start, flint. So at the very basic level, um, you should have one, preferably two, torches in your inventory for when it gets dark. And I'm using mods, so there's extra types of food here. But in general, you should be finding a lot of carrots in the ground at the very start of the game. And you can also kill butterflies. It can be a little hard to manage sometimes, but and here also picking up seeds. Seeds don't give you much hunger, but they're better than nothing. But to say try to kill a butterfly, you're gonna wanna like hold the control key, get kind of close to it, wait for it to stop, and then hit F. So control F will force attack something like a butterfly, and you can just punch it with your fist. And berries are pretty basic food that should usually be around. And these guys, the gobblers, they jump out of berry bushes when you pick berries, and you're probably going to have a difficult time catching up with one to kill it. So I wouldn't even bother trying to chase one at this point early in the game. But these twigs and cut grass stack up to 40. So you should just keep collecting whatever is in your path until you get up to that number, at least. And so you've got twigs, cut grass, and flint is what you use to make tools, to make either an axe to chop trees or a pick to mine rocks. So while you're prioritizing getting those resources, also prioritize exploring the map, getting at least as much of the outline of the map as you can get, so you have a general idea of how big it is and what type of areas there are. And these turkeys, they'll eat berries on a nearby berry bush when they spawn, if one is available. But once it hits dusk, they'll run and hide in a berry bush, and once they've hidden in a berry bush, that's effectively them despawning. Sometimes you'll find little things. This says I have the Halloween event enabled, so there'll be more things on the ground in this server. But you can also, there's graves you can dig up once you learn how to make a shovel. And any little trinkets that seemingly have no meaning, like this, can be exchanged for gold elsewhere in the game. And hopefully we'll find out where that is soon enough. So right now I'm prioritizing having the materials I'll need for torches, and prioritizing exploring the map over getting wood right now. Starting in autumn is a really good climate to start in, because the weather is nice usually, and you can explore all day and all night. I'll make a torch here. I want this one. And you don't need to use your torch at dusk, only when it gets too dark for you to see. That's when you need to use the torch. And sometimes you'll find things on the ground here that you can pick up. And I got a grass suit, which really isn't that great of an armor. I think it's used in the crafting of some other armors, but I mean, you can pick it up. It doesn't hurt because you don't even have a backpack yet. So I have the minimap mod up. But even if you're not that's a client mod. Even if you're not using the minimap mod, you can just continue to check the map every now and then. So I know what's going to be in this area right here, just from this little bit of it that I saw. So here is going to be generally a lot of carrots in the ground, and as well as over here there's going to be carrots in the ground. And in grassy areas like this, there's usually flint to be found on the ground. So just, okay, I hear spiders. There's a lot of spiders here, so I don't want to go in there at night. Okay, and I also hear a clockwork rook. So I'm going to want to head away from that area and go back to where I already know what exists, where I can see. So when when the sun comes up, and take your torch off immediately when the sun comes up, just so you don't waste resources, because you never know how many of the saplings and the grass is going to be around spawn for you to take. Okay, so over here there was a clockwork rook. There. That is his spawn point. And I don't need to bother with him yet. And over here in this area, there's going to be a ton of spiders, and there are going to be a lot of boulders, regular boulders that contain just rock, flint, and niter. And there are also going to be a lot of these gold boulders. And there are going to be some gold pieces on the ground. And you generally don't want to be caught here at night if you can help it. Okay, and it looks like there's another area just beyond here a little bit. So I'll get some of these. And these are also other basic resources that you should pick up if you can. Rocks and gold. If you walk on any of this sticky webbing, it's going to cause the spiders to react and come out. Now I have Abigail, my ghost, who I can summon at any time. And one thing about Abigail is if she's summoned, she will automatically target any rabbits or moleworms, little animals that burrow under the ground. She'll automatically target those, whether she's in calm or angry mode. Okay, now that I've gotten some basic resources, the next thing I'm going to want to think about is the science machine. And that's going to allow you to craft more advanced things like a backpack. So I'm going to need logs. Let me move my computer just a little bit. Okay, are there going to be spiders on this end of the quarry as well? It looks like not. So for right now, in the rocky area, the spiders seem to be confined to this side. There might be some other enemies over here. Tall birds or clockwork creatures. And once you get into this dark ground forest, there's always a chance that there's going to be spiders in there. And on this rocky turf, if you don't see any spiders right off, then there's probably not a lot close by, but there might be some other dangerous things. Always try to keep an eye on your surroundings. I don't need the ghost yet, so I haven't called her out. Okay, there is a clockwork here, and there's also a backpack on the ground. Let's see if I can snag the backpack real quick and run away without him being able to hit me. So he might chase after you for a little while, but he'll, as long as you keep moving out of that general area, he'll go away back to where he started from. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just make my way through the spiders here. They'll react when I pass close to them, but as long as I keep moving, I should be okay. to explore this area. At least a little bit. Normally, you would need the science machine to make a backpack, but I got lucky. And I can still collect a few more twigs here to get my stack back up to 40. And I do want to be careful around the spiders. Okay, if you walk on the very edge of the land and water, the spider webbing on the ground won't slow you down. And hopefully I'll find a spot or a run of area that is relatively free of spiders to walk through in the dark. And there's some spiders off to my left. Okay, I've found some other things here. This is generally a thing that's found during the Halloween event. So while the Halloween event is going on, if you find a candy bag, that's kind of like a backpack. And I think you can only put Halloween candy and trinkets in it. I'm not positive, but if you don't have a backpack, I guess you could pick it up. Maybe you can put regular food in it. I don't know. I'd have to check. But if you already have a backpack, don't bother. Okay, there are some spiders over here. And I'm gonna need a torch pretty soon. And there's some spiders off to the left. And the reason I like to have 2 torches is so that when one torch runs out, the other torch will automatically equip. So you won't have to worry about making a second torch at night. And you can keep moving. Okay, there aren't any spiders real close by right now, so I'll make my other second backup torch. And here is the area where there were a lot of spiders. So I think I will wait to go into that area until it's light. I don't have to worry about the spiders. Okay, now those petals that just came out, that happens when the ghost of Abigail, who is my sister, who was my sister, reaches her full strength. It happens once when she gets to half strength, and once when she gets to full strength. I made a torch, so I'm just going to want to top up my resources again. And there's another rook. So there was one over here, and one over here, and there's one over here. And gears they drop gears, and that's going to be important later. But for right now, I'm going to try not to bother him. I'm not much of a fighter, so there's that. Oh, and we found Chester. This eye bone goes to a portable chest that's coming up right here. This is Chester. He can store things for you. Okay, we have found all the frog ponds. So you're going to want to generally try to steer clear of these frogs during the daytime, because when one of them aggroes on you, or you cause it to aggro, all the other frogs are going to aggro. Okay. Here, this guy over here, that's a bishop. And he's got a range attack. So I'm going to steer clear of him for the time being. Right at the beginning, I'm going to steer clear of the clockworks. And another point here is this area by a frog pond where it looks like there's some kind of grass on the ground. Right here. That is a spawn point for a spring boss. So you don't want to base close to one of those. You don't want to set up camp near one of those. Okay, so how much of the map have we got? We've gotten all around. We've got 1, 2, 3. Like every section of the map is like a biome. So even though these are kind of the same grass, I'm going to count these as 2 biomes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Mostly 4 biomes we've covered. And if I happen across the beefalo, I think I might try to tame one. Although I've never tried to tame a beefalo early game. So I'll give it a go. What do you need for the you're gonna need a science machine for the basic saddle. No, you're gonna need an alchemy engine for the saddles. So maybe I won't even try until I've decided where I want to put a science machine and then an alchemy engine. I've got Chester now, so I can put... Come on, mouse, move. I can put the trinkets in Chester. I'll put the trinkets in Chester. And I'll try to keep you out of danger, Chester. I promise. I'll try. If you're more of a fighting character, when you start, your strategy is probably going to be entirely different. Now, I want to stay away from that bird. I want to give him go wide around him so I don't trigger him. Okay, so there are a lot of boulders on this world. There's this section here has a spider quarry, and what is my mouse on? A spider quarry and just a regular rocky biome, and this looks like another rather large rocky biome. So shouldn't be hurting for gold, rocks, or flint anytime soon. And there's possibly beefalo to my right. Yes, I see one now. I'll just make note of where they are until I decide I want to make a saddle and try to tame one. Past a couple of these cave entrances. I'm not going to bother opening those up yet until I decide I want to use light bulbs to make a lantern. Okay, I guess I can start getting some wood now. Okay, usually when that you hear that bell sound, it means that you can make something. I now have what it takes to craft a science machine. So for structures, you can build it and then right-click to cancel placing it so that you'll have it when you get to the spot that you want to place it. I generally don't chop these full-grown trees right away because they have a chance of making trees around them turn into angry trees. And I don't want to deal with that early in the game. They do drop birch nuts that you can roast over a fire and eat, but I don't need that right now. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, there's no clockworks there, so that's good. And walking on these pathways makes you move faster. But I want to get around the edge of the map as much as possible. There might be a spider nest or two in this biome. Okay, and across the water is the deciduous biome, which for Wendy happens to be a really good biome to base in. Okay, I hear a clockwork. There he is, right there. And let's see, my sanity is going down a little bit. But it's not a big thing to concern myself about at this point. And since I do have the Halloween event on, I am going to be finding a lot of pumpkins in this area. And most of them will probably go to waste, because I cannot possibly use or eat or need. Well, I could possibly eat them, but I couldn't possibly need to eat all of them before they go bad. But you'll only find these pumpkins in this biome during the Halloween event. And the Halloween event should happen every year. I'm not sure exactly from what date to when. So let's see, day 4, and where are we? This is probably a little less than half the map, depending. And rotating your map is generally a good idea. Also, you're going to have the most visibility in this corner when you're moving around. So that's a thing to keep in mind. So the upper right corner has the clock and stuff. The bottom has your inventory and the map icon. The left has the crafting toolbar. So the upper left corner, like this area, is the most visibility you're going to have. Okay, how big is this biome? Okay, should be almost to the end of this biome. Oh, and here's a cookbook and a crock pot, should I need it. I like to pick up the cookbook. Yeah, that's more savanna biome over there to the right. And I just want to make sure I am not missing the, and these are already going stale. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important in this biome, so I'm going to uncover this one a little bit more than the others. Okay, there is a rook here. And it looks like the rook killed a cat. There's a piece of meat over there. But I don't really want to trigger the rook right now. So I'm just going to uncover the map and keep going. Uh-oh. It's Merms. I want to try to get away from them. And let me... Abigail can't really... she might not really be able to defeat Merms. But, she can probably help keep them away from me a little bit. Although they might be weakened because it looks like they fought with some pigs here. And there's another rook. So we're getting a lot of rooks in this world. And I don't want to go too close to the beefalo with Abigail in angry mode. And I don't want to go too close to Clockworks with her in angry mode. I don't want to go too close to Clockworks right now, period. Especially since I've got Chester, and I don't want anything to happen to Chester, because I really like Chester. Because he's the cutest character in the entire game. In this biome here, there should be another one of these. Around in here somewhere. And this is where I was earlier. Here it is. Let's see, now if I find any flowers, I can pick them to help increase my sanity. And if I find 12 of them, I can make a garland. Okay, the swamp is over there. So I'm going to want to hold off on going there right away. Okay, this looks like it's going to be another boss spawn point. Yeah. Anytime there is a pond with, what is it, 4 berry bushes, 4 or 5 berry bushes right around it like that, it's going to be a spawn point for the boss, the spring boss. And over there is the swamp, which I will check out a little later when I don't... Well, I could leave Chester outside the swamp, but I don't want to have such a full inventory when I go in there, because there are probably going to be things fighting in there that I will be able to pick up whatever they leave behind when they are done fighting. And they usually fight at night. Okay, here is another crock pot and another cookbook. I don't need that. Yeah, you can see them over there fighting. And one thing you have to be careful of with Chester is that if Chester goes across these spider webbed floors, he will trigger the spiders. Oh, I've only got 4 flowers. There's another one. There'll be a few flowers in here, not that many. And there generally aren't that many flowers in this kind of area either. Oh, my mouse jumped to the side. Okay, 2 more flowers to go. Come on, Chester. Be careful. Okay, and a garland. It doesn't do a lot. During the day, it makes your sanity go up a little bit, and during the night, it will cause your sanity to not go down. This is what we're looking for, this area. It's going to make your sanity go down less fast during dusk and night. Okay, we're at the area we were looking for. And let's see. It could just go like this, or it could go like this. There's probably a lot more here because there's still 2 deserts we haven't found yet. The 2 deserts could be connected, they might not be. Another thing with Abigail is she's slower than you are. So, okay. Here's what we're looking for. Okay, Chester, come here. Give me your stuff. So you can give your trinkets to this guy, and well, because it's Halloween, he's giving me other things. But usually you'll just get gold from him for trinkets. Some of this candy is good for sanity, some is good for health, and some is good for hunger. And all these are trinkets I can give to Mr. Pig King here. And let's see, the pigmen who are active at night are probably going to come and eat these pumpkins and eat this candy. Which is fine because they'll leave behind manure or poop, which is good fuel and good fertilizer. And during Halloween, when you find these, they stay lit at night, so that's a light source. So you don't have to use any of your resources if you don't want to. So I'm guessing, I know that there's an area here where meteors fall, and there's going to be some tall birds there, which are dangerous. So I'm guessing we already went around this area, so the deserts have to be over here somewhere. Okay, this is not ideal. There are hounds coming. Oh, 90. I have 90 seconds. So hopefully, I can just... How many pig houses have I found? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pig houses. So hopefully if I just run around this area, the pigs will attack the hounds for me, and I don't really have to sick Abigail on them. Okay, so I just want to stay around this area for 45 seconds. 30 seconds. I hope Chester doesn't get too injured. And the pigs, when they see the hounds, they'll automatically aggro on the hounds. And there should only be a couple. Just in the first hound wave, there shouldn't be more than a few. Okay. That looks like it was all of them. And I don't need monster meat right now, so I'm not worried about it. I think a pig ate a pumpkin that was there. Because there's a pile of poop. Wait, Chester, come here. You can hold some of this extra stuff for me. I would have, if I didn't already have a backpack, if I hadn't have found this backpack, I would have put a science machine down just to make the backpack. I don't want to get too close to the frogs. I'm not looking for a fight with anything. I'm going to go wide around this. Try to make sure that Chester doesn't cross over the webbing. There's some more things on the ground I could pick up, but I've got enough gold right now. I don't need them. I could get this mandrake. And there's probably some other mandrakes around here. And there might be a walrus camp in this green area, so I'll just check it out. If I can find at least one walrus camp that I'll be able to go to during winter, that'll be great. Because the walrus drops one of the best non-boss hats in the game. And walrus camps do spawn often in the Mandrake area. And they can also spawn... I've seen them spawn often in the savannah area near the stage. And we haven't found the stage yet. And if I find any more mandrakes, I'm not going to pick them now, because all they'll do is make noise and follow me around. I want to pick them during the day. Okay, this is back to the area not too far from where we started. So there'll either be an entrance to this area here or here. And there could be a walrus camp in here. And the desert might be on the other side of the swamp. If it is, that'll be a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, I can pick a couple more grass and a couple more twigs. I've got Chester, so I'll go ahead and pick up this extra flint. Oh, goodness. I have found a puffy vest. That is, a winter clothing item. I never make those myself. I don't really bother with it, but if I find one, I'll hang on to it and probably just use it up during winter. Okay, we do have an entrance to this area over here. There's going to be a lot of flint and rocks on the ground, and there is probably, but not definitely, going to be a graveyard here. And there is most likely going to be meteor showers here. There's a touchstone. You can use that if you die. Each character that's playing can only use a given touchstone once. I've almost got a full stack of rocks. I haven't seen the tall birds yet. Okay, there's a graveyard over there. It extends. It looks to be quite an extensive graveyard. And we've got a couple more trinkets. And it's a little bit dangerous to come in here at night, but I'll just keep an eye on my mini-map and keep my ears open. Okay, here's the critter den. This is where you can... Oh, did they rename it? It's called Demon's Crew now? It used to be called Rock Den or something like that. But when I get a cattail and fish sticks, I'll be coming here to adopt the kitty. And they have a new skin for the Ewlet. And I do have... It's only the kitty, the Ewlet, and the broodling that I have skins for. But I'll be getting the kitty once I have the required materials. Let me just uncover that edge. Okay. I want to be a little careful with chopping down these trees. These particular trees, if you're unlucky or if you chop down enough of them, a tree guard will spawn that will get fairly angry at you. Let me pre-make a fire pit. And I'll just refill my stack of rocks here. Okay, yeah, these guys are dangerous. I don't want to mess with those right now. Because I am not worrying about fighting. I just want to have a nice casual time. This is a little bit of an interesting shape. Okay, so it looks like we have a kind of lake in the middle here. So I am guessing that, unfortunately, the deserts are going to be on the other side of the swamp, along with the stage, which is indeed unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I'm gonna just take a drink. So let's see. I can leave Chester outside of the swamp and go through on my own. I don't want to risk him getting hurt by anything. Well, let me just put my extra stuff in him. And get a couple more logs. And where was the other place I still wanted to check? It's way over here. To check for a McTusk camp, but again, there might be one near the stage. And there could be one in this little bit of black area that I didn't uncover. There's probably not one here or in here. Okay, where's the way out? It's up here. I can uncover a little bit of this blacked out area as I go. Okay, that guy is kind of close there. This was a little bit of savanna, not much. I've seen the walrus camps, the triple walrus camps spawn in the savanna before. Oh, there are the meteor showers. Come on, Chester, hurry up. Don't get caught. Okay, I went past where I wanted to head towards. I got distracted by the meteor shower. I'm gonna want to head up here first. That's the first intersection. If I ping in a straight line, I might get blocked by the water. I'll just head towards my ping. Went a little dangerously close to a bishop right there. Let's see what's under here. Oh, another bishop. And the rook is right there. Somehow my ping ended up out in the ocean. I don't know how that happened. It was here I wanted it to be. Well, that was a little bit of a sidetrack. I think the knight is the only clockwork that makes a really obvious noise when you're near it. Yeah, it's still in the right place. It goes through here. And then up to here. I haven't found any killer beehives yet, which is... Oh, wait, I just saw one. There's one here. That's the first one I've seen of the killer beehives. So there's a cluster of beehives around here. There could be a killer one in the middle. I don't know. I'm going to want to come back here at some point with Abigail and work on clearing out those spiders. And of course it's gonna rain. Of course it is. Okay, here's the swamp. Now I don't want to go in here at night with Chester. Especially with Chester. So I'll drop his bone here. And I'll check out the swamp in the morning. Generally, in the swamp, if you just keep moving, you should be okay. I mean, you can go in there at night, but there's lots of things in there that want to kill you. Wait, Chester, do you have an open slot? No. Okay. And usually if you stay on the path, you shouldn't get hit by any tentacles. There could be some tentacles over there. Okay, let's just go through. Okay, that was relatively painless. And this is the Oasis Desert. So either the Dragonfly Desert is either going to be connected to this or off to the side, perhaps. We'll just go around and map out the edge. These guys are a little dangerous in the rain. They're pretty passive normally, but if they get hit by lightning, they'll aggro on the nearest thing. Okay, I'm guessing that is the Dragonfly Desert over there. So the deserts are connected. And there may be some hound mounds in the desert. Sometimes you can find useful stuff in the tumbleweeds, like blueprints. And learning blueprints will give you sanity. Was there butterfly wings in here? Yes. Oh, I won't bother chasing them. The ones I come across in my path, I'll just open them up so that whatever was in them will remain on the ground where it is. As I said earlier, regardless of whether Abigail is angry or not, she does go aggressive on rabbits and moleworms. Oh, and sometimes there will be frogs and spiders in the tumbleweeds as well. And when frogs hit you, they knock things out of your inventory, starting with the first item. I'll go ahead and change that out because I don't want a frog to knock out. Okay, it looks like we found a blueprint and some gears. So the tumbleweeds is one other way to get gears besides killing the clockworks. Ooh, that startled me. I don't need the cut grass or the twigs, really. I want the silk. I'm not going to be eating this meat. I can leave it to rot. I don't need the crow decoration at the moment. Wait, did I see... Yeah, I thought I saw a torch on the ground. Not too far away from Dragonfly, which I don't want to get too close to. I don't know yet if there are going to be any hound mounds up here. There's probably a lot of other various items hidden in the tumbleweeds amongst the twigs and grass. I'm just not going to check right now. Oops, wrong key. Okay, so it looks like there's another grassy area over here. I saw it briefly. Yes, there are some hound mounds here. And I don't want to bother them right now, especially since it's getting dark. I want to be able to see when I deal with them, or when Abigail deals with them. Okay, Abby, we've got some hounds to deal with. I only see one hound mount so far. Come on, Abby, get him. Oh, there's more. There are plenty more. Or one more. No, there's another one over there. We can get that at a later date, since it's not right on the edge. Let me make her not angry. Just in case we pass something we don't want her to be angry at. Okay, here's a walrus camp. Now, this is kind of far from this. Not that one. This one. There is a wormhole here. I don't know where it goes. Well, we'll just have to keep looking. There may very well be only one walrus camp in this world. If that's the case, at the very least, we're going to want to at least have some campfires set up between where we decide to base and where the walrus camp is, so we can come in winter. Okay, here's the stage. If there was a triple connected to this one, they'd be fairly close to each other. There still could be more over here. And the oasis is in here somewhere. But let's do the stage. Wait a minute. I want her aggroed first. Then I'll do the stage. It takes a little time, but sometimes it can be worth it. Come on, Abby, get these guys. Oh, and I did find something useful. I found a miner's hat. And I found some hot cocoa and a pickaxe. Abby's gonna keep killing butterflies as long as she's angry. Okay, now I won't be able to do that again for like another 3 to 5 days. But at the start of the game, the miner's hat is probably one of the most useful things you can find. Okay, let me unaggro her and continue looking. The miner's hat is a little bit better than the torch. Um, but I'm going to need to refuel it with light bulbs, which you can get in the caves, or if there's some creatures from the ocean that sometimes come on land that will drop light bulbs when killed. But it's a matter of luck with those. Light bulbs will definitely be in the caves. And usually, light bulbs will be at the immediate vicinity when you go down the caves. At least a couple. It's not a guarantee, but usually. And this desert is not going to have hound mounds. At least I've never seen it have hound mounds. But it should have the oasis. And if it doesn't have the oasis, then something's broken. And here's the oasis. And we do have one clockwork here. Okay, so the oasis is immediately on the other side of the swamp. So let's see. Um, where would this on this map? It's not really obvious where Lunar Island would be. Usually, when like two ends that have a space apart like this, if both of the ends are like completely flat across, like it is here, and like it is here, if that were to be like here and here, then Lunar Island would be there. But we've got one flat section there. We haven't checked this side of the swamp yet. But this isn't really that flat. I guess we're either just going to have to well, not either, but I guess we will just have to try our luck in finding it. But it's not going to be in closely, like here. It's going to be a little farther out, like around here, or, here, out here, something like that. But hopefully, I haven't seen it in a place yet where I couldn't build a dock bridge to it. But building a dock bridge means that we're going to have to go to Monkey Island. Okay, so let's see. I don't have the science machine yet. Icebox. Okay, icebox only takes one gear. So we'd be able to build one icebox with the one gear that we have so far. And let's see. Big King is over here. And the rock quarry is over here. And another one way over here. let's see, in the middle of the map around here might be okay to base. I mean, it would also be totally fine to base here. But I think I want to check out this end for Lunar Island first. We left Chester here. I thought Chester showed on the map. But I guess we could... Oh, here's the terrarium chest. I didn't even see that when I went by. I guess we could make a main base here, so we won't be too far from Pig King, and we could make a smaller base. I guess we could make one at the Oasis, so we wouldn't be too far from the Walrus Camp, and also it would be convenient to have some stuff here for summer when we go fishing. But let's see, and there's also a cave entrance not too far from here. I guess we can start making a base here. It's not gonna matter if we're too terribly close to Bee Queen. So I guess we can head back up the swamp and follow the path back to Chester. And we already know that the path was pretty safe. So we can just follow the path back even if it gets dark. What, that rumbling means that you're close to tentacles. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. And we're not interested in tentacles right just yet. Okay, there's a moose goose spawner there. I missed that when I was looking at the map. Let me drop Chester for a moment. Okay, there is a moose goose spawner here, wormhole here, a cave entrance here, and here. I have to check this. See if this is another moose goose spawner under this dark bit here. If it is, then well, let's see. We don't want to be too close to the cave at night until we have a defense set up there. Because I don't want to be bothering with fighting bats that come out of the cave. But Abigail can take bats easy enough, so I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. But these two, if this is a moose goose, the spring boss, if this is a moose goose spawner, then we're going to want to put the main part of our base a little far away from that. So maybe closer to here, but I'll have to check. We'll have to go up there and check. Well, I can eat that and take Chester with us to check out this spot. Okay, no, it's not a moose goose spawner. So that means that I guess right around here should be good. There's some trees and stuff in the way right now. I guess we can start right here. And that's about an equal distance to Pig King and the Oasis and Stage. And I'm going to want to also get some extra rocks and stuff so I can go and build a fire pit over here. So at night, Abigail is the strongest at night. So I'm going to want to do it at night to come over here and clear the spiders out of there. And I'm going to want to get a bird cage to convert monster meat to eggs. So I'm going to need to collect at least 8 of these reeds. So, let me just take a break real quick to run to the bathroom before I start that. Okay, I'm back. It's day 9. We haven't set up any kind of a base yet, but we do have a fire pit pre-crafted and a science engine pre-crafted, and we've got basically the whole map, except for around the edges of the swamp, mapped out. So we know where all the important things are. And where I've decided to start a base is here, and there are actually 3 cave entrances, fairly close. I'm a little bit away from the Pig King, but he's like in a corner, so I don't want to be basing stuck all the way in a corner. And here, this forest here, when the winter boss comes, and he doesn't come the first autumn, but when the autumn boss comes next autumn, this, if you're not good at fighting, a forest like this is a good place to go, because you can, both the winter boss and the autumn boss, you can run them through the forest, knocking over trees, and the trees can spawn tree guards, which will then fight the boss for you. And let's see, there's not a whole lot over on this end. There could be another walrus camp here. I don't know. And we don't have a clear indicator of where Lunar Island is going to be. It could be here. It could be here. 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 I'm thinking I might look for it here first. But we're about an equal distance from this shore as we are from Pig King, the oasis, and the other deciduous biome. And there are beefalo not too far away as well. And plenty of rocks for mining. And surprisingly, this is the only killer beehive that I found. There may be some under here, it's not very likely. So, not an extremely great world, but not an extremely bad world either. And we do have full stacks of the basic resources to get us started with what we need to do. And then I'll get to the other most important thing Wendy can do for herself and for other people if there are multiple people playing the game. Okay, so I'm going to want to put my campfire about here for now. That might change later. And I will put the science machine close by. And I will want to... wait, Chester actually has some boards in him. Wait, let me see. What was it I needed? I want to make the cistern. And I also want to make one chest to put some of this extra stuff in. So let me make one chest first. And there are some new skins for chests as well. Oh, I need to take the boards out of Chester. Silly me. Let's see what the new skins are. This one. Yeah, there's this one and this one. I think I'll try out this one. And I'll put it fairly close to the science machine. all this stuff is going to get moved later on. Okay, and I will need to make 3 cut stone. No, don't walk away. And I will need to make 1 more board. And I'm going to need some ash. 1 ash. So I can just go over to an area where not much is happening and light that on fire. And take my ash. And now I can build the cistern. And the cistern provides, when you put 4 petals in it, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you put petals in it and stand next to it, anyone who stands next to it, their sanity will go up. So this is good for everybody in the group to have one of these if you're Wendy. And it will also cause Abigail to heal faster. And let's see, I put it away. But we have the 1 gear, so we can make 1 icebox right now. Or do we need the alchemy engine for that? I forget. Yeah, we need the alchemy engine. So what we're going to do is, hey Swordfish, what's up? I decided to go for starting a new world. I still have the other one, it's on a backup, and I'm gonna switch back and forth. But, oh, it's a raid, I didn't even notice. Hello, thanks for the raid. I was, on my other world, I was a little, I don't know, I don't want to say bored, but I wanted a little bit of a change. So I decided to, start a world with Wendy. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm watching it on my phone. And it seems to look okay on my phone as far as I can see. I usually have it open on my phone just in case. Alright, we need 1 more board. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's me then. There isn't really a whole lot I can do about it, I don't think. So I've got my board. Now I can make the alchemy engine. So once I have made an alchemy engine, I can get rid of the science machine. So our science machine lasted all of about a minute. And now we can place the alchemy engine. And thank you, Swordfish. Let's see. What did I want to build the alchemy engine for? Damn it, I completely forgot what I wanted to build the alchemy engine for. I got the cistern, I got the ice box. That's right, the ice box. Okay. And I'll put the ice box close to the fire pit as well. Okay, so we got the start of a base. And I'm gonna need more logs. So I can get some from around me. And I could build a shovel. Since I'm here, I might as well make the gold shovel so it will last longer, and the gold axe so it will last longer. And oh, it's Chester. Chester has the rest of the gold in him. And I can leave Chester here for now. I don't like taking him with me. Got hammer, miner's hat. I don't need these pine cones on me now. I don't want to dig up the saplings. Just get more stuff. And use up the flint axe. And I don't want to chop any of these big trees just yet, because I don't want to risk them spawning the angry trees. The poison birchnut trees. And I'll need more rock, so I'll go over here to get more rock before I go over here to clear out the spiders. And oh, I also need a bird cage. And I'm gonna have to stand next to here. Just see what it is I need. I know I need gold. Okay, 2 papyrus gold and 2 seeds. So I'm gonna need to go to the swamp for the papyrus. Now, where's the swamp again? It's over here. And I don't want to go wandering around there willy-nilly at night. So I'll just gather a few more things around here. Straight up, okay. And as soon as the sun comes up, I'll head into the swamp to get the reeds. There's one reed right on the edge. Now, while you're in the swamp, you should keep an eye on your sanity arrow. Because when that changes, that's going to tell you how close you are to a tentacle. If you don't, sometimes you'll see the tentacle bubbling under the ground, sometimes you won't. There, you see it there. Now, if I start to go near it, my sanity arrow stops going up. If I go even closer, my sanity arrow will go down. So when your sanity arrow changes like that, you're going to want to know you're close to danger. Okay, here's okay. Well, let's see, there's some more reeds up here, not too far off the path. And that's the last one I absolutely need. Oh, and I need 2 seeds. I don't want to get too close to that merm guy. Not right now. Okay, I got my 2 seeds. Now I can make a bird cage. And how many silk does a trap take? 4. Wait, where was the camp? Okay, over here. Hey, Autumn, how's it going? Okay. Now, let's see, where was it? Under here. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm alright. Just, getting started here. I guess I can put that here for now. Well, that was weird. Why didn't you place it? Okay, and I'm going to need to kill some spiders. Now, do I want to go all the way over here first? I guess I should top up my rocks first. Oh, you know what I can do? I can make the gold pickaxe. I'll top up some of my rocks first. And get a little more wood. So I can make a fire pit by the other rocks. Yeah, that's fine. I've had that happen on occasion. I'll go for the bold golders. Yes, I'll go for the bold golders first. The gold boulders. Yeah, I still have my other world. I did a backup of the other world, and then I made a new world. It has the exact same settings. And then, so I'll be able to change between the 2 worlds. So sometimes it'll be this world, and sometimes it'll be the Mega Base world. So some things are pretty good in this world, and some things are just kind of meh. This world, so far, I've only found 1 walrus camp. there could be more, but because I haven't uncovered the entire map yet, so I don't know for sure. Oh my god! Look how lucky we are. We found a freaking walking cane. So it looks like we would need to worry about how close we are to the walrus camp. Well, we'll still want to get the hat in the winter, but the walking cane is the most important thing, and my god, we found it. That is like the luckiest thing ever. And, okay, so where were the spiders? They were over here. Yeah, I know, right? I was, at the start of the game, I was like, ugh, I hope I find the walking cane around just somewhere. I was thinking it. I didn't say it, but I was thinking it. And it's a full moon tonight, so we don't have to worry about light. So let's just head up here towards the spiders. Oh, and let's avoid the bishop, because I don't want to get hit by his range attack. I am not much of a fighter. And we can uncover just a little bit more of the map here. Oh goodness, there's 2 rooks over there. And here is where the spiders are. I'm going to want to kind of steer clear of the clockworks a little bit. And get over here. Now I can, even though these aren't level 3 spider dens, I'm okay to completely wipe them out. Because there are plenty of other spiders in the forest and whatnot. I won't need to have these here. And I'm just going to save my resources and attack the dens with my cane. Now that I have a cane on day, what is that, 11? Well, the first thing I did was I went pretty much around the entire perimeter of the map, just so I'd know where everything is. The only place I didn't really go was around the edge of the swamp, and just a little bit here. But everywhere else, I went completely around, so I know where all the important things are. And Pig King is over here. And the Oasis, the stage, and the Walrus Camp were over here. And there isn't a whole lot over here that I'm going to need. So I decided that kind of in the middle, between these 2 kind of important areas, would be a good place, especially since the rocks, the boulders here are so close, and the beefalo are also close right here. And there are 1, 2, 3 cave entrances fairly nearby where I can most likely go down and get light bulbs. So that's why I chose this kind of central location. Come on, Abby, we got more spiders. And I hope this spider den doesn't turn into a queen. It's kind of early for that, but I still hope it doesn't. Not while we're attacking it. That would be unfortunate. Okay, and let's... Yep. You got it, Abby. We're going to this one. I can eat this cookie. And I can eat that, and I can eat this. And get this stuff. Let's see, I can eat the berries, so I can hold on to the spider eggs. Okay, see you later. And this is going to be more than enough silk to make a bird trap. Okay, we can, I guess, get a few more of these lesser dens. I prefer to do these at night when Abby is stronger, but we'll give it a shot to get a little more of this cleared out. So that's a good use for Abby, to let her fight while you work. Okay, she's lost a little bit of health. This is also a level 2. So let's try to get this one out of the way. Doing this at night is ideal since she's strongest at night. There are potions that you can make to make her stronger and have her heal faster, but they don't really last all that long, and I generally don't bother with them. Okay, Abby, you can calm down now. No, put those down so you can eat this. And I guess we can eat these. And we can eat this stuff since we're a little bit hungry anyway. And then head back to the camp, wherever I decided to put it. Head back to camp so we can get bird traps set up and get a bird in the cage. And let Abby heal up a little bit. It's so nice to have found this walking cane. I'm so happy. We should still go to the walrus camp during winter, though, in order to get the hat. If there was a triple McTusk, a triple walrus camp, I would definitely smash some pig houses so that I could build a few pig houses around the walrus camp to have them battle it for me. Okay. Now let's put this stuff in the ice box. We can put the spider eggs in the chest. And now we can make a bird trap. I don't have any seeds. So I'll just plunk this down anywhere and see if I can get some seeds. Or if a bird will just happen to land nicely in my trap for me. Oh, here's some seeds. So I can bait the trap with seeds. And I still have all of the evening to catch a bird tonight. And I can stand next to the cistern. See how much my sanity's going up? Once you get the hat from the walrus camp, though, you don't really need to worry about sanity. Okay, we got our bird. And I don't know if I want to use up this bird trap yet. So I'll put it away. And then we can put our bird in here. And next we'll want to think about a crock pot. So we can burn some trees to get charcoal for the crock pot. There's a spider over there. I'm not wanting to go too close to there right now. And we definitely don't need a torch when the world is on fire. It's not even dark yet, but anyway. Abby is almost fully healed, so we can take out this den. Come on, Abby, I want you coming over here. As soon as you're done with that, come over here. Because, actually, I can use my miner's hat to help out. Wait, can I get a bead on the den? Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's one den taken care of. And I think there's another one right over here. Come over here, Abby. Let's get this one. So that's how I usually take out spider dens with Abby. I let her do the attacking while I just hang around and hit the den and pick up stuff. And I don't want her aggroed at the moment. Okay. I think this is all the stuff. And that should prevent the spiders. There's still more, but that should prevent them from getting too terribly close to camp. Let me just pick up this charcoal that's fallen first. And then I'll come back and chop the trees. I have to empty out my inventory a little bit. Okay, so these can go in there. And we've got some extra flint. And this can go in there. And we did get one light bulb from the stage. Do I still? Yes, I still have it. Still have the flint axe, so I'll use that up. I really only need 6 of these, but, well, 6 charcoal, but I'll go ahead and chop the burnt ones down. Okay, I have enough charcoal to make 2 crock pots. I do believe I also found 2 crock pots already made somewhere in the world. And if they're too far away, I'll worry about them another time. Yeah, this one's way over here. And I think there was another one. Where was it? Was it near the meteors? I guess it's not important. It might have been way over here. It's right here. It's not too far away. So I can go over there and hammer that one down for the resources. Yeah, right over here. And there's another cookbook here. This is the second one I found with a cookbook, and I already got the cookbook, so I don't need it. So that's just a couple extra resources. And I can make, like, maybe 2 crock pots. But I think I'll only start with 1 because my cat was standing on my mouse cord. Because this layout is most likely going to change later. Okay. Where is the crock pot? Here we go. And I'll just build this one kind of close to the fire as well. And let's turn about this many into eggs. Okay, there's some cookie crumbles here. Okay, so now I can make a few omelets. And there are probably better ways to use monster meat, but this is just a simple one to remember. And you have to have 4 ingredients for the crock pot. So if all you have is meat, it's an easy one to do. Turn some of the meat into eggs and just make an omelet. If you've got regular meat, though, you can make meaty stew, which gives like a total of 150 hunger. And I don't really need that much. So let me see. I thought I wanted to start looking for lunar out this way. Just because this is flat. That's the only reason. I mean, it could very well be. You know what? Come to think of it, this is pretty damn flat. And this is kind of flat. So it might be here. So I should probably start looking here first. So I'm going to need more wood to make Gonna have to make a think tank that needs 4 boards. And then a boat kit also needs 4 boards. So I'm gonna need more wood. So let's get chopping. If I do spawn a tree guard here, I can use Abby to take the aggro off of me. And then I just won't be able to chop any evergreen trees here until the tree guard is taken care of. But that'll do for right now. I don't need to get all the logs I'll need immediately. It would also... Well, I should build the think tank. And finding Lunar Island is not something like a real beginner. Yeah, it probably is here. Is not gonna really need to worry about too much. There's plenty of things to do on the mainland without finding Lunar immediately. But if I can, I'll look for it. It's gonna start getting towards autumn soon. No, I mean, it's going to start getting to winter soon. So, I don't want to end up getting caught off guard for winter. I still haven't made a hat yet, and I haven't tried to tame a beefalo yet. I didn't mean to chop that one down. Oh, here's the camp. I almost walked right by it. Okay, I'm going to need Abby aggroed for this. And I don't like using up my miner's hat for this. But it is better than a torch. And I'll be able to go down to the cave soon enough to get light bulbs. And this won't break when it runs out of fuel. So. And I can just stand here by the cistern for now, so my sanity stays up. Let's see, where were the pigs again? They're way over here. There are, I think, a couple over here, not many. At least 3. Okay, Abby, you ready? We gotta deal with these hounds. Well, you gotta deal with these hounds, not me. I'm not gonna deal with them. You're gonna deal with them. I'm just gonna stand here and watch and avoid getting hit. I didn't get any teeth yet. Darn it. Okay, you can calm down. I've only seen it happen occasionally, but sometimes firehounds will come in the first autumn. It's not often, but they do sometimes. Okay, I guess I can leave these extra silk on the ground for now. And I've got enough logs for a boat, but I want more. Because I want to build a boat and have some extra. I'm also going to need an oar. Hopefully Monkey Island is not going to be on the side of the ocean I plan on exploring first. That would be quite unfortunate. Is someone else joined? Did they get in yet? No. Ugh, I hope they're not gonna be a Weber. No offense to anybody that likes Weber. I just really don't see what the appeal is. And I don't want the medium-sized trees. I mean the small-sized trees. These I'm okay with spawning a tree guard because I can get Abby to take the aggro off of me. But I don't want to spawn a poison birch nut semi-close to where the base is going to be. Yeah, I don't want to spawn the birch nut semi-close to where I'm camping. Because it has little birch nut things that run out and try to bite you. And okay, where's the boat? Okay, and I can make an oar. And let's see, I don't need this fruit cake right now. I am going to want to make a freshwater fishing rod, so I can make fish sticks. So I'm going to want that. They are Weber. Well, I do have the overall power of deletion, so if they get up to any shenanigans, I can take them out. So I am going to want to go to the cat coons and try to at least get a cat cap before winter. And maybe do at least a little ocean Exploration. Before winter. If the worst should happen and I get pirate raided and my boat sinks, that will be unfortunate. But that'll be something I'll deal with if it happens. I'll put anything that can potentially sink in my backpack so it will be easy to get if that should happen. I mean, a speedrunner would, you know, have much more done by now, but I'm not trying to do that. So I'll take my boat up to here. And the cistern is close enough to the I like to put the cistern as close to the fire pit as I can so that I can get the sanity benefit from the cistern while being next to the fire and the icebox, of course. I'll just take these with me when I go in case I need them. Now only 7 days until winter. So let's see, where is it? It's over here. If I can just find Lunar. I forgot about that killer beehive. If I can just find Lunar before winter, I'll be happy. I don't need to actually bring anything back from it. If I can, I will. If I can't, oh well. And I think it was around here that there were some beefalo somewhere. I guess not many, 2. And there's some clockworks there I want to avoid. Oh yeah, I have to go through this little entrance. Oh, it was so nice finding this walking cane. So nice. What are you gonna throw up? Nothing important. Okay. So a little more over here. And let's launch the boat. I have wood to repair durability and make another ore if need be. Oh, just the ocean music makes me nervous. Makes me think I'm gonna get pirate raided. the ocean being calm or shallow is promising. There it is. There's Lunar. Okay, is this main island or just part of the archipelago? It doesn't look like Maine. It looks like part of the archipelago. Oh, here's a bottle over here. I can try to get this. It should give me the location of Pearl's Island. Yep. And where is that on the grand map? That's not too far from here. With my luck, the rest of the lunars probably on the other side of the archipelago. So let me just park here for the moment and see what we've got. Okay, that looks like archipelago. Oops. Archipelago. So it's probably on the far side. And I'm gonna be needing to make another ore. But at least in the end, I was right on... Wait, is that over there? This looks like main lunar over here. At least I was right. I was wrong on my first guess, but then I paid more attention to the map, and I got it right on my first try to find lunar. So that's good. Okay, the boat is fine. Let's see. I want to be careful of these spiders. But at least there is light on the moon. And gestalts, of course, since I obviously don't have an enlightenment crown yet. Those are carrots, the animals, not the vegetable. So bringing these back to camp will give me a fairly steady food supply. Let's see. There's one over here. Or two over here. I think these stack to 10. There's another one over here. And another one over there. Okay, that's enough for now. I'll wait until it gets light out to head back. So that's not too bad, I guess. Getting my stone fruit trees. I do have another empty inventory slot. I could see if they stack to more than 10. I don't remember. And it's going to be a little far to build a boat bridge. It'll take a good few logs, but I can do it since I don't have docks yet. And running across a boat bridge is certainly going to be more speedy than rowing or sailing over here. Okay, that's enough for now. And let's see. I'll just more or less head straight back. Once I start finding ornaments, I can make a Christmas tree to sleep under, to get presents. So that's a good way to locate Lunar, is to try to find two really flat places on the map and look kind of between them and a little bit farther out into the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another ore. And I only damaged the boat a little bit. And I could make some trawlers to put on the shore to try to catch fish. Okay, I can just go straight from here, more or less. And I can leave the ore on the boat. And see if I can get a cattail. Oh, I said I was going to leave the ore on the boat. Okay, Abby. Time to get to work. Okay, no tail, but I did get some meat. Where's another one? There's some on the way. Oh, he went home. There's one over here. No cattail. There another one that might be out over here? No. Okay, we'll just go ahead and soothe her then. Because we don't want her attacking any of the beefalo on the way back. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there was a rook and a knight, which I'll worry about some other time. And I will need to get something to fertilize these stone fruit bushes with. I thought there was a rook here. Okay, where's camp? Right this way. Let's not aggro the killer bees again. And I guess I can just plant these around any which way. Is fine for now. Bird. I don't know if these are perfectly aligned. I'm guessing not. No, they're not. It's fine. Let's see. I can... go over here. There's more cocoons over here. I can try to get the cattails. I think it's 4 silk and 1 cattail for the cat cap. And I'll need 1 cattail for the cat pet. And I haven't gotten any hound's teeth yet. I did see a couple around, but I didn't pick them up. Okay, so let me go and try to get some catcoons. Get their tails. I don't like killing them because they're so cute, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The first summer, endothermic fire pit and thermal stones. Is basically the way. I could have put down the stone fruit I have on me. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the main things. I do not have wildfires on. So I don't absolutely need Flingomatics. It would be nice to have one near the base in case there is an incident with firehounds, but it's not an absolute necessity. And it would be nice to keep the stone fruit bushes from withering. But I'm sure I can make do. Come on, Abby, catch up, please. It's weird that her area of attack doesn't get both catcoons at once. They're so close to each other. Okay, I got one of the cattails I need. And let's see, there's... I guess it must have been this one that I got just now. That they were together. Okay, I don't want her aggroing on the pigs. And I can use all this rot from those pumpkins to fertilize the stone fruit bushes. Yes, the cat cap is for winter. I usually try to get one because it's not the best, but it provides some insulation and some sanity. Okay, there's either one up here, or that must have been the... Wait, there's another stump here. Oh, and here's Glommer's statue. I didn't take note of that before. I don't know if I passed it or not. Yeah, get him before he goes home. Okay, I got the second cattail I need. Yeah. The beefalo hat will be useful for spring. It's not... The beefalo are not an absolute necessity. It would be nice, but the tam is definitely better just because it gives the sanity, you know? Okay, so now I need to catch a fish and make fish sticks. And then I can go get the pet. I'll just uncover a little bit more of this on my way back. Okay, there's a little lake in the middle here. The walrus camp is a little bit far away. So I'll probably need a couple of fire pits on the way between here and there. Okay, now I've got the fishing rod. And where was there a pond? Over here. If I can catch a fish at night, that will be ideal, since the frogs won't be out. Okay, got my fish. And I'll have to check the recipe for fish sticks. Only 4 more days. Okay. And for the cat cap. I won't use it unless I absolutely need to. And let's see. I'll want one of these. And let's see, where was the rock den? It was way over there. Okay. No, I don't want to open the think tank. I'll take this and leave 3 of the logs. Yeah, summer is harder than winter. Definitely. Okay, it's going to be way up here. Oh, I didn't notice that. So I have to be careful here of meteors. They already uprooted some stuff. I don't... Oh, here is the whatchama thingy. I can get that on the way back. The celestial orb. That's what it is. Oh, sorry, Moleworm. You can take it. I'm full up, apparently. Well, yeah, I know. Too bad there isn't a wildfire setting in my apartment. Where is it? Oh, it's behind the tree. Okay. And I want the kitty kit. There we go. Now I can take the ping off the map and go back. And I think if I just follow the road back, I'll be fine. I have to go around the tall bird nest, just in case. I don't want to get it angry at me. I can get angry at Abigail, that's fine. Pick up the doohickey. And a couple moon rocks. And I still don't have any hound's teeth. So that means I cannot make a sewing kit. But if I can make a tree, a Christmas tree, and a tent, I can sleep under the tree, and I might get a sewing kit as a present. I might get moggles as a present. There's lots of things that I might get as a present. Wait, where was the frickin' base? Here it is. Okay, now I can fertilize these. And at least, it's unfortunate that, I probably won't have a Fling-O-Matic for the summer because, it requires 2 gears, and I don't feel like fighting anything. Well, I guess they felt like leaving. Yeah, that certainly would be nice. Okay, put that in there. And, well, I can eat that. And I have a little bit of food. I should be getting more logs. I don't need to. And I should probably try to, I'm not going to really have much time to do a garden. Where the frick? Here it is. Okay, 3 boards and 2 ropes. 1, 2, 3, and there just happen to be ropes in the chest. Oh, the machine's still open, so I'll go ahead and prototype that and just make it over here. I don't want to waste my shovel on a stump right now, and I can burn these pine cones. And I should open up the cave entrance as well. When I go for cute videos, I usually go for the cat videos. Okay, so I'm also going to need to make a plow. Oh, I already have that on my thing here. So plow. Where the frick did it? There it is. I'll do this one. I won't be able to find any more seeds in the winter, but I guess I can just plant the couple seeds that I have now. Maybe I'll find some stale seeds somewhere in the winter. Yeah, I pretty much got it right off. Like the first 3 hours it was out. Okay, I've got 5 seeds. Let me just brighten up the area a little bit so I can see over here. But at least I have, the stone fruit bushes that should supply a steady, supply. It should supply a steady supply of, vegetable items. Yeah, one of the keys to, early game is also trying to always be doing something. Try not to ever just stand around a fire waiting unless you absolutely need to. Okay, and I will... What is the closest cave entrance? I think this one is closer. I don't think it's close enough for the bats to wander over. But if they do, Abigail can get them. So I'll just open this up and check inside to see if there's any light bulbs immediately available. I mean, I've watched people that by now have killed quite a few bosses, but I'm just not good at fighting, and I don't want to fight unless I absolutely need to. And usually I prefer to start facing near the cat coons, but both deciduous biomes were like at the ends of branches. So that wasn't going to be really convenient. Oh, and here is the Lunar Grotto. Right here. So that will be convenient. That I forgot the things in Lunar Grotto are the light bugs, not the light flowers. My bad. I think that might be. I'll check. Yeah, I turned off plantable light bulbs. Now this one over here could be a light flower or it could be a light bug. It's right on the edge. It was a light bulb. Okay. Yeah, there's not anything else really close by. There's some berries. I guess I could check the other cave. But I am going to be wanting to get more wood as well. I'm not going to be so pressed about getting to the walrus camp the first winter, since I already got the cane. I can, since I have the cistern, I can get by um, without the sanity from the hat. And with strategically placed fire pits, I can get by without the insulation from the hat. I like the berry bushes that are like the ones with the pointy leaves. Those are the ones I like. Okay, it is already this time. I drop that so I can eat this plum pudding and pick up this meat and pick up this and head back down to camp. So, let's see, I don't need to carry the niter on me. I don't need to carry the fishing rod on me. I don't need to carry the moon rocks on me. But let me just put them in the chest in case a moleworm happens by. I don't feel like having to dig up anything this early. Yeah, pumpkin, radish, carrot, turnip, and asparagus. The I don't know if you say it looks like a cactus or not, but these ones here, these are the ones I like. But I'm gonna need to get one of these to make a bush hat. And I'm going to need some straw for that. Where's the nearest? There's the nearest bush. I don't really have time right now, and I'm going to have to do some chopping. Oh, there's one right here. Duh. Abigail, if you could, stay close so there's just a little more light, that would be helpful. Now, as much as you can work at night, the better off you're gonna be. Okay, so I'm going to need this rope, actually. I know I'm gonna need that. And I'm going to need a straw hat. And I've now got the cowboy hat skin. Although it's going to last all of 2 seconds before I make the bush hat. Yeah, succulent. Okay, I can make a few things in the crock pot. I'll just go for the simple stuff first. Because there's only 2 days to winter, and I am not all that prepared. But it's better being not all that prepared for winter than it is to be not all that prepared for summer. I mean, winter, if worse comes to worse, you can just run to a tree and light it on fire to get warm. And when the trees burn down, you can get the charcoal from the ashes. Or not from the ashes, from the burnt trees. Okay, so there's a few more of these I can pick. And I don't think there are any moles around here in this immediate vicinity. I haven't seen them come by, so I guess I'll go ahead and leave the stone fruit on the ground. And let's see, what do I want to do? Now that person tried to take this thing away. I got my bush hat. The Pig King is kind of far away, but I do have gold. And hopefully the gold is still in Chester. Yeah. I've got plenty of gold. I need to chop some more trees for the wood. And a lot of like more what would be the word? People who are a little more better at fighting and like to get things done like quickly and stuff. They like to use campfires when they go around and not fire pits. But I like to have several strategically placed fire pits so that they'll be there anytime I go by. And I've got plenty of rock very close to be able to do that. Where was this was the one without the spiders. Where was the one with... Oh, that was way over here. I can worry about that later. I can worry about the swamp later. And this forest is great for taking Deerclops through when he comes, and that's pretty close. So that'll be good. So other than more wood, I have to be a little conservative with my use of the cat cap since I haven't gotten any hound's teeth yet. So that's another reason why I want to kind of focus on getting more wood to be able to build fire pits in strategic locations. I'm not going to want to build a fire pit near where I take Deerclops because he'll want to go and destroy that fire pit. Yeah, those bats are a Halloween thing. They do lower your sanity a little bit, though. But one winter, it was in single player, but I was like completely unprepared for winter, and I just had a really, really basic camp. I don't think I even had an icebox yet. And I just maybe had like a campfire and possibly a campfire, maybe a campfire science machine, and possibly a crock pot was maybe all I had in the deciduous area. And I just kept... And I had I had a lot of wood and a lot of birch nuts and pine cones. So I used those to feed... Yeah, you can play. There's no password, and the server name is in the description or the title of the stream. See what... Oh, Christmas tree. I want to try and make a Christmas tree. I'm going to need poop for that, and I only need one board. And, I need 2 poops. So I can go over to the beefalo to get those real quick. Yeah, thanks, Autumn. I knew if I said it, they might not know how to spell it. But there is some of this grass over here. So that's good. But, I mean, tomorrow is winter, so I don't know if you'd want to be starting in winter. And there were these 2 beefalo somewhere over here. Okay, they're not swishy, are they? No, they're fine. And here's the 2 poop I need. And I'll just try to get back to camp before dark. And I don't really have much to put on the Christmas tree. But I can I need to get another pine cone, though, because I burned the 2 I had. Yeah, I call them squishy, because when they're in heat, they, like, make this swishing sound and move their tails. Like they're swishing around. So I call them swishy. Oh, I want to dig this up real quick. And I can make... well, let me make the thing to use up the poop. And then I can take a meat and I can make 1 more meatballs with what I just picked up. And then I'll need another pine cone. Chester, do you have any pine cones? Yes, you do. I'll need one. Thank you. Thank you, Chester. You're so helpful, Chester. I love you, Chester. Let me just get my sanity back up a little bit. And you can put the eternal fruitcake. That's one thing you can put on the Christmas tree. And you can put the sugar cookies and candy canes and maybe the plum pudding. You cannot put the hot cocoa or the eggnog on the tree. I know that. Okay, so where do I want to put it? Not too close and not too far. Maybe down here. Oh, there's some pine cones on the ground there. I want to make sure it's not on the same screen as the fire. So I can build it here. And put pine cone in it and wait for it to grow. And, there's a seed. Here, kitty, you can have one of these. I think these grow all year. I'm not positive, but I think they do. There's another seed, so that's 2 more seeds. And let's see. I didn't really need to eat that right now. So let's see, there's not many beefalo, so I'm not going to want to run to them during hound waves. And there's a few pigs here. I can go here for the winter hound waves. But I'm not going to want to go there for the summer ones. No, the hoe, not the hoe, the axe. Yes, thank you. Oh, and it has to rain on the first day of winter. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we're not too far from... I didn't need that twig. Not too far from trees that grow... Get the grass. Trees that grow naturally. So they should... At least I've seen that these trees tend to regrow fairly quickly. And I don't know how much time, but stumps do eventually respawn over time. I don't necessarily need to dig those up. Okay, at least we're not going to be wet anymore. So there's that. I guess they're still choosing a character. Well, it's good that I found a lot of trinkets fairly quickly and was able to get all that gold from Pig King. Now, winter time is when I'm going to need to be staying closer to the fire, since I don't have a sewing kit. I'm going to want to be conservative with the cat cap, as I said. I can put the garden stuff down near the garden. Oh, another Wendy. That should be two Wendy's is going to be extremely useful during if there's a hound wave. Okay, I do have the resources to make this person a thermal stone. So I can just drop that by the fire. Oh, no, I didn't want to walk. I walked accidentally. I can take... It's not very warm, but I can take it over to them in case they need it. Here, give. Come on, you're gonna need the light here. Let's see. Now I wonder... okay. I wonder... I know these mushrooms make... I think 3 of these mushrooms and a monster meat is gonna make stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, and they're not very good. So I'll go ahead and use 2 of them and 1 of another vegetable to make meatballs. And meatballs are really basic, but I don't have a mealing stone yet, so I can't make flour yet. I don't have any of the fancy mod things yet. So this is about as good as it's going to get for the moment. And I really only need to eat when my hunger gets to about 75. I should get more light bulbs. Well, I guess it was fine. I picked that up. And, are there more? There might be more. I don't know. Oh, I can put this food back. That's what I can do. There's not more yet. This entrance was a little close. I still have my pickaxe. So I can just take a quick hop down to this cave entrance and see if there are any more light bulbs down this one. But the other one has the lunar grotto, so I'm going to want to remember that. Yeah, I don't have the record player yet. That's one of my favorite parts about that particular mod is that it has the record player that you can make a ragtime record for. I'm pretty sure I have that record player at all of the bases except for Winona's base. I don't have it there yet. Okay, there are. Okay, this cave has many more light bulbs than the other cave. So that's good. And where is this cave in relation to the other cave? Kind of far. In cave terms, kind of far. Because the caves are usually pretty convoluted in the way they have their twists and turns. And there's more back there, but I'll just get the ones, and it looks like there's more over there. But today is not a cave exploring day, so I will just grab them and run. Yeah, sometimes I think it has something to do with the way people set the settings for the resources, but sometimes worlds, the above world, will spawn with only juicy berry bushes. And sometimes it'll spawn with no saplings, just twiggy trees. But if you go down to the caves, you can usually find the opposite type of berry bushes, and you can find saplings, even if there aren't, to bring them back up to the surface. And I've only found 2 beefalo so far. Just 2. There might, the other side, I think, is still in the black. I'm not sure if I explored that whole savanna. There might be some more hiding over there somewhere, but so far I've only found 2. So I'm going to want to try not to, oh, I can put this plum pudding on the tree when it grows. Wow, day sure went by really quickly. I mean, it seemed like I was only downstairs for like a minute. Okay, I can drop the poop on the ground, or the guano on the ground. It can be used as fertilizer. Oh, my inventory's full. I wanted to check on the tree. See if I can carry this over there. Yes, it's ready. So I can put that. And I think... No, I can't. I can't put the plum pudding on. I can only put the... Well, I know I can put candy canes and sugar cookies on. So, let me pick the rest of the stone fruits. I think we got a veggie. Let me put this meat in the ice box and the light bulbs. And let's see what we got. We got a turnip, and it gave us a seed. So that's awesome. Okay, I don't need to mine all of this stone fruit now. I can mine a stack. I'll mine a stack. And just a little more fuel for the fire. No, the bush hat doesn't have insulation. It's just a place to hide. So, like, if you're, normally, if the hounds come and you try to, like, run towards the pigs or the beefalo or something, yeah, I explored this whole area. I only found 2. If you go to the pigs or the beefalo, the hounds will still see you. And try to, yeah, cave worms too. So if you can go near to something that will attack the hounds or the cave worms, and then hide in the bush hat, then the hounds and the cave worms won't see you. Unless you are too late hiding in the bush hat and have less than 3 seconds before the wave comes and try to hide at the last minute, in which case you will promptly get chomped. But if you have enough time, you can hide in it and you'll be basically invisible during the attack, and they'll attack whatever else is around. Okay, we've got a map glitch here. Because that's just a copy of this in the wrong place. Okay, so I checked out these 2. I didn't check out this one, but that's a little farther away. So I don't think I will. I'll just go over by this entrance. Oh, here's another seed. And I'll get the stuff that was left here. Oh, I don't have room. I guess I can drop the poop. Well, actually, I can drop the 3 flint. I have a full stack of flint. So I can put the guano here. I can drop these rocks. They're extra. I can plant a seed. And we've got a carrot that did not give us a seed. And we've got a pumpkin. So we have stuff to make some more meatballs. And I'll just stick with that for now. Since we have only 1 ice box and nothing fancy. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? I don't need to carry this. Okay, and I can use the turnip for meatballs. And then I can pick the pumpkin. And of course, no seed. But we probably aren't going to be getting any seeds for anything unless we plant them better. So let's see. I got my cat cap. I don't really want to build a fire pit here because that's where I'm going to take deer clops. I could build a fire pit out like midway between here and these 2 cat coons to go to them to get more meat. So pre-build the fire pit, and I think that's all I'll need to go over there. And just take a couple meatballs with me. And go, I guess, as far as my thermal stone will let me go, I guess. Or maybe a little bit farther or shorter, depending on where I end up. And I don't want to put the fire pit too close to those 2 beefalo. A little bit close is okay, but too close and the fire pit won't be useful in the spring. Let's see. Maybe a little bit further. Because my stone is still fine. Not too close to that rook either. Or that rook. I'll put it here. This is just fine. And we can, let's see, how far are we from the cat coons? Not too far. We can run over here and there's another seed. And see if they're out. Okay, they are. Come on, Abby, get the cat coon. Get us some meat. Meat and a gummy slug. What about this one over here? Is this one out? Again, meat and a gummy slug. I think I put on my mining hat just a few seconds prematurely, but that's all. That's fine. Okay, let me pretend like I'm not here. I mean, it's also really useful. The bush hat is really useful in the swamp at night in conjunction with a fire pit, because the merms, spiders, and tentacles will tend to fight at night, and you can just hide very close by under the bush hat in front of a fire, and then in the morning just pop out and pick up all the drops. And here it's useful because I don't want to have to be running around in the dark and in the cold. Okay, that should be all of them, I'm guessing. So I can probably go back up to the Catcoons in the morning and see if they have any other drops. I really don't want to use my cat cap. Well, in the swamp, if you get too close, like during the day, it's a little easier to tell. But if you start getting close to a tentacle during the day, your sanity will start going down. Even if you don't see the tentacle bubbling in the ground, keep an eye on your sanity meter. So you can go off the path. You just have to keep an eye on your sanity meter to know how close you are to a tentacle. But I wouldn't really go to the swamp at night unless you have the whole area already uncovered. If you don't have it uncovered, you're probably going to... Why is there a merm there? I thought we got rid of the merms from around here. I thought they weren't here anymore. Oh, and there's that rook. So go get him, Abby. Over here. Get the one not close to the rook. Yeah, if you don't have the area mapped out and you don't really know what's there, it would be best not to really hang out in the swamp much at night. Because you won't know where the merm houses are. You won't know where the spider dens are. You won't know where the edge of the land is. So that could be a bit of a problem. Okay, one more. And a seed. As you see, I generally try to avoid fighting anything myself. If possible, I always try to get something else to do it for me. And we can just pick up a little rot that's here. Do the Catcoons have anything in their dens yet? No. No, not that, this. And there's another gummy slug. And I should probably warm up my thermal a little bit before I head back. And I could get some of these trees right around here. No, don't get those by the fire, get these. And I'll just pick up what I can carry and leave the rest by the fire. My thermal is good enough to head back without getting too close to the rook. There's a mermaid here too, jeez. Oh, I don't have space. I was gonna say Abby can take the Pengals, but I don't have space in my inventory right now. And I can plant these couple seeds I managed to find. And one more stone fruit bush is ready. And let's see, what do I need to make a tent? I need 3 rope. I guess I can do it. And I can put the tent down here by the tree. Put it by the tree. Put it by the tree. And then... yeah, no gobblers with the stone fruit trees. And then I can sleep in the tent. And I only have 1 decoration on the tree, so I'll get a crappy present. But... wait, do I need to put her away? Okay, there's my present. I can go back and see what I got. Drop this extra wood. I guess here is good enough. What did I get? I got a trinket. Oh, I got moggles. Oh, you can put the sugar cookie on the tree. And I got one ornament for the tree. So that's nice. I got moggles for free. Let's see. I guess I can make some more meatballs so that it fits in the icebox. So in the morning I can go put this ornament on the tree. Just make meatballs for now, so everything will fit in the ice box. I'll go put this ornament on the tree. There. One ornament and one eternal fruitcake. Yeah, this terrarium, yeah, it's... Oh, the other terrarium. The broken terrarium is, I believe that's a trinket you can give to Pig King in exchange for gold. This odd radio here is also, that's a trinket, and this shoehorn's a trinket. All those can be, yeah, that can be given to the Pig King for gold for sure. And also Halloween candy. He gives lots of candy whenever you give him stuff. Hold your horses, kitty. I guess I can give you stone fruit, because that's going to be pretty plentiful. And there's a radish. So meatballs. Criminy. Walrus Camp is way over here. It's pretty far away. We can go there. I just need to get all this to fit in the ice box. Okay, we can use up these. Actually, I can use 2 of these. And are we gonna get an asparagus seed? No. Of course not. And these are all gonna be withered. Hopefully there's enough rot to fertilize. If not, there'll be more rot by the catcoons. There probably won't be enough. Yeah, there's 12. I think there's 12 of these. And I think there's 2 guano. So that's just enough to fertilize the stone fruits. Yeah, it's on the other side of the oasis. I just want to get all this to fit in the ice box. Because I only found 1 gear. Because I wasn't willing to fight Clockworks. So this can go there. And 1 meat and 3 stone fruits can make another meatballs. And that'll fill up the fridge. And yeah, this cistern is just close enough to the fire to make my sanity neutral. Even closer to the fridge, which makes it go up. The sanity around here should not be a problem. Good job. I just want to pick this in the off chance it gives me a seed. When Deerclops comes, take him through this forest and he should drop a lot of logs. That would be very useful. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, whatever you'd like to do. I'm just kind of, taking it easy, not being too serious about stuff. I found Lunar, and I got the bottle that showed where Pearl's Island is. See. I guess what else could I make? What do I need for the compass? I have what it takes for the compass. Now for the desk, I just need 4 boards. So I'm gonna need to get some more logs. In any case, do some more tree chopping. And get a little bit more gold out of Chester. And then I can chop some trees. I mean, it looks like there's going to be plenty of food. I know where to go. Oops, the wrong key. I know where to go when Deerclops comes. And Abigail should be able to handle the hounds. So, existing won't be that much of a problem. What's wrong? Oh, I didn't explore that far. There are more McTusks, but I mean they're still fairly far away. There should be a third one there if there's 2. Crikey. Let me, let me see. I don't need to carry this. I want to make an extra fire pit, and all I have on me is a grass suit. But let me go up here and check this out. I do know the path is safe. So I'll just take the path. Now, dealing with a triple McTusk is tricky. They were right over here. And there's also a knight here. So let me go where they're just a little visible. And are they shooting at each other? What was that one guy shooting at? Now, I don't want to get too close. Okay, they might take out Abigail, but she might get one of them. I might be able to take out one. Okay, I got one. We can worry about the other one later. I can put my fire pit here. Because this should be far enough that he's not going to come here. So that's one of them. And you'd think that there would be another one. Maybe there's one right here, or just a little farther back. But usually, if there's two, there's a third. And the tricky thing is staying far enough away from them and trying to keep Abigail between you and McTusk. And then when you can chase McTusk. Because once he runs a certain distance away, he's going to stop and start to walk back. And that's your chance. And you can just get him with the cane. Even you don't have to waste resources on a weapon if you can do it that way. Especially if you have Abigail. Unfortunately, Abigail is a little low on health. And I'm not positive there's a third McTusk around here. I guess I can scope out the area a little bit at night with the miner's hat. Because I do believe McTusk goes home at night. I don't see a third. I can pick up some of these items. Only a few. I've got my inventory full. There's not a McTusk there. Come on, Abigail. Don't fuck with the spiders. We got stuff to pick up here. So I'm picking up your stuff and I'm taking it away from the McTusk camp. I'll drop the extra wood here. And the extra hound's teeth. And this. And this. So I can pick up more stuff. That's one thing you don't want, is to have your stuff laying right next to a McTusk. Okay, I can get this much. I got your flour. So your stuff is going to be over here by this campfire. Or, you know, what I'll be able to pick up of your stuff. Just so it's not by, like, these spiders and McTusk and stuff. Well, at least I know there are McTusks here. More McTusks. And they got a cane, which is good. Because, you know, I was lucky. I found this cane. I don't remember where I found it, but I found it on a skeleton. Let's see, what else? Oh, I can leave this axe here. Come on, Abby, let's get this last guy. Okay, he's from the farther camp. I want to try and keep Abby between him and me. Though he'll aggro on her first. And then I can start chasing him. Okay, got another tusk and no tam. I guess I can put on the bush hat. Let's see, I can take the tusk, and I guess I can leave the blow dart here, and I can take the earmuffs, and I can take the flower, and I can leave this pickaxe here, and I can take the thermal stone back. So I can take some of this stuff back. Okay. I'm surprised there wasn't a third one right there. I mean, technically there are 3. It's just that the third one is separated from those 2, which is kind of weird. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I most certainly am. Yeah, I'm going to want to not spin the map. Every time I try to use the WASD keys to move, I end up spinning the map. Okay, well, it's not as far as I had thought by looking at the map. It doesn't take quite as long to get there. Yeah, that's good for Halloween. I brought your thermal stone back. I brought 2 tusks back, and I brought the rabbit earmuffs back, and I brought Abigail's flower back. And I think... Oh, a fishing rod. I brought a fishing rod. I didn't realize I had it. Fishing rod. I brought that back. I think that's about all I was able to carry. Let's see. 9 days left in winter. I'm guessing deer clops might be coming sometime soon. I forget on which day he comes. Oh, those lower your sanity. I didn't know that. I never straight up ate one before. I always just used it for cooking. I have a walking cane. I found it by a skeleton early in the game. Okay, well, I can give my cat... Where did he go? Oh, here he is. I can give him a gummy worm. And, shoot, what did I want to make? I wanted to make something. What the hell was it? What the hell did I want to make? I had something on my mind. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, I remember. I wanted to make the clean sweeper. That's what I wanted to make. There's gold in Chester. There should be a whole stack of gold in Chester. Okay, I think it's just 4 petals and twigs. Sweet. Yeah, I wanted to make the clean sweeper so I could change my cane. Since I found it, it's not the usual cane I use. No, not that one. Not that one. Yes, this one. I didn't even pay attention when I built the think tank to check if I had a skin for it. No, I don't. And I didn't even use the skin for the ice box. What was I thinking? I guess I'll go with this one. Come on, you can drop it. There you go. Okay, looks like there's still plenty of food, and yeah, I didn't get any yet. We can get some from these pig houses that are fairly close by. I don't usually make football helmets, so I wasn't in a hurry to get the pig skin. I'll take... Oops, I didn't want to take 6, I want to take 1. I guess I can go over here and I can have Abigail attack the pigs to see, damn it, there's spiders here. Come on, Abby, let's, Let's help with the... I hope this den does not turn into a spider queen. Maybe I should use my axe just to speed things up a little. Does that do any more? Maybe a little bit more? I don't want this den right by these pigs. And that was that was a little unexpected. But I got a gingerbread man. I think I can put that on the tree. And I got some extra eggnog. I got some eggnog and I got some meat. I can worry about the pig skin a little bit later. I'll take this back. Oh, I'll put the gingerbread man on the tree. There. Okay, got some more meat. Got some more silk. And some spider glands. I could chop a couple of trees. It won't be very nice to have spiders in the area where I plan on taking deer clops. Anyway, there still are a few there. Because, you know, they might eat his eyeball. And that would be less than ideal if that happened. Hey, some guy, what's going on? I guess when Abby heals up, we can go after these other spiders. Okay, that's a little bit more wood. And I haven't really needed to use the cat cap yet. So that's good. I left the hound's teeth back by where the McTusk camp was. So I can't make the sewing kit yet. But you know what I can make? I can make a lightning rod. Which will definitely be needed in spring. Where is there an open space to put this thing? Let me pick up some of these things. And maybe there'll be space. Yeah. So I'll put it there. And drop the rest of these things. And let's see, looking at the map. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a good place to take. Probably up this side. Because I don't want to get the pigs involved. There's another spider den over here. But if I just ran straight down and over to here, it should be clear to take them over here. And there's a lot of trees. They could probably spawn a few tree guards. And let's see, where was the... Yeah, the deciduous is on the other side of that. I mean, that was lucky. Found the walking cane and a skeleton. Got the miner's hat from the stage. So let me see. How many... There's some pig houses at the deciduous. Those can be hammered. I didn't explore the entirety of here. There is a moose goose spawner in there. And there's only one. There's 1, 2 pig houses on that side. And I think that's about it. So I don't know, maybe I want to have Abby trying to kill the pigs first to see if they're going to drop any extra pig skins before I go hammering down the houses, since there's not a whole heck of a lot of houses. And Abby's just about up to full. It's better to fight at night, but of course the pigs are not going to be out at night. And it's colder at night, and I can't see at night. So there's all of that. And there's some more pig houses here. Now these guys probably got eaten by these spiders. But I want to check over here to see if there are any spiders where I plan on leading Deerclops. Let's see, I know there's one over here and one up here. There doesn't appear to be any over here. I guess we can try to tackle this one. Over here, Abby. And hopefully it won't turn into a spider queen. Yeah, you got it, Abby. Okay, got a few more things. Got some more meat, some more silk, more eggs. Gingerbread. No, don't chop. Use your... Come on. Use your head. Got 2 more gingerbread men. So those can go on the tree. And I don't think there are any spiders further up. So I'll just take this stuff back. And there's the tree. Put these gingerbread men on the tree. Well, we certainly got enough silk. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can always kill more cat coons to make more cat caps. If I don't get a sewing kit. What? I don't know what day it was. I didn't pay attention to what day it was when I slept at the tree. Where are you, kitty? There you are. I'm pretty sure there's no more spiders over here. Just this one. So, I'm thinking I should be able to get far enough away from the spiders. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. I never tried. I was just checking if I could force attack Abigail. I was watching one stream, and some guy, somebody was playing Abigail, and he asked, how do you, like, unsummon Abigail? And the other guy was like, you force attack her. And I was like, no, dude. No. To unsummon Abigail, you just drag her flower on top of her and let go of the mouse button, and she'll return. You don't force attack her. Okay, so I guess, we could try attacking some pigs in the morning and see if they drop any pig skins. There wasn't a huge village around Pig King. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 houses around Pig King. A 6th way up there. And there might be some under here where I haven't looked yet. But I tend to be a little bit of a resource conservationist when I can. Don't need to worry about rocks. We're going to have plenty of rocks when these get mined. The pig skin is also useful for making an umbrella, which would be useful in the spring. But, I completely forgot about Glommer. Completely forgot about getting Glommer. And he's way over there. I'll have to remember on full moon to go get Glommer. If I'd gotten Glommer, if I'd remembered about Glommer sooner, is it, here. You only need 1 Glommer goop to make a hostile flare. I mean, you can summon more than 1 Deerclops. In winter, you just, need the glommer goop to do it. Go try to kill some of these pigs in the morning. There's still another spider den over there. So the further pigs might get chewed up by the spider den. Well, this burnt pig house can definitely be hammered. I guess we can try for this spider den and hope it doesn't turn into a queen. Where's it? Here it is. Okay. There. That's that taken care of. So now we will be able to farm these pigs. With the spiders out of the way. I don't need this one spider gland, but I will hammer this. Because I knew I'd get at least one pig skin from hammering that. Oh, I can eat these, put on a hat, and take the board's cut stone and just hold this on the way back. And there's still a lot of spiders in the world, and there are spider eggs, so that is definitely not something that needs to be concerned about. And I can put the pig skin in here. I'll put these extra on the ground. No seed. What about this one? No seed. So let's see. One umbrella can be made. We got one pig skin. And I really want to try to kill the other pigs first before... Having a coughing fit there for a moment. I'll go and see if those pigs have respawned. Try to kill them. Or not. Well, I've got a miner's hat. So I guess I'll, go off into the forest. Oh, candy cane. And around here is going to be a good place to spawn Deerclops. He'll have plenty of trees to knock over, and that will be plenty of wood. And he's easy to see because he is the Winter's Feast version. Come on. Knock over some trees for me, will ya? I want those logs. Oh, your PC crashed? Let's see, I want to put Abigail away. Oh, there are spiders over here. Come on, we're gonna want these logs. I mean, granted, we're gonna want the eyeball as well. It would have been nice for him to spawn some tree guards. Come on, this way. Well, you can go this way too. Anywhere there's trees to knock over, you can come. This is a pretty good way to get a lot of logs. Now if I can get him to run straight up this line of trees. And get him to run down this line of trees. Oh, he lost interest. Come on. I'll go far enough away. Hopefully he'll lose interest in me. And I can bring Abigail back out and get her ready for the hound attack. Oh, and it's a full moon. Okay, I'm gonna need to set something on fire while they're doing that. Come on, Abby. I want to get my thermal stone up a bunch. Because a damn bat's stealing the food. I want to try, since it's full moon, I want to try to get Glommer. I'm going to go to get Glommer. And I'm going to want Abigail to not be angry while I go get Glommer. So I didn't even notice if there were hound's teeth there or not. Because I just realized it was the full moon. And where was the statue? Oh, it's right over here. And I wanted to try and get here by the full moon. And I guess I can, I'll just use this. I'll have a spot to carry Glommer's flower in. I could build a fire pit here. For any future times I may have to get Glommer, or just coming up here to get the catcoons. Okay. Get Glommer and leave before the catcoons decide they want to attack him. Because they will do that. And Glommer moves so slowly. If I get far enough ahead, he should then like teleport to where I go. And I shouldn't need to really worry about him getting killed. Okay, there is at least one houndstooth too. I'll just drop Glommer off and then go back. Now, why is there a spider den right here? This, may not be good for Glommer. Yeah, it's usually nice to get Deerclops to chop down a bunch of wood for you, and then have, damn it, I keep hitting the wrong key. Have whatever tree guard spawns kill Deerclops. That's the ideal scenario. Well, at least in my eyes, it's the ideal scenario. I guess Abby could help out a little bit. There you go. Okay, you can relax, Abby. Kitty, here, take this mushroom so I can get the hound's teeth. Oh, that's good. Got some hound's teeth. What is needed for a sewing kit again? Where the hell is it here? 2 hounds, so we can make 2 sewing kits at most at the moment. I think there are some more hound's teeth sold by the McTusk camps. Okay, so let's see. Sewing kits require logs and silk. No, don't drop it, please. So I can make 1. And I need 1 more silk. Okay, so that's... Yeah? What's up? Oh, the light! That's right. I can take this eternal fruitcake off and put a candy cane on. It'll look nicer. We got the deer clops ornament and the light. That's great. And I made a sewing kit. I have one. I left one by the bird cage. I don't need to have all of these logs on me. And I don't need to have the pan flute on me. See, I could... Okay, bye. No, my axe ran out. My pick ran out, that's what it is. I can make a couple of more meatballs with this. Yeah, what's your question? Well, we just had an update. What was it, like, earlier today or yesterday? So it's probably gonna be a little bit. I thought I saw some meat in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, I didn't want to pick up the candy bag. I mean, there's also, a sale going on right now for, like the skin packs. So if you want to buy any of the skins, now would be a good time to do it. Okay, I want to sweep my backpack. That's what I want to do. Kitty, come on. I guess I'll go with the carrot one for a while. And I can sweep Glommer, and I can sweep Glommer's flower. And I can't highlight the football helmet. But if I could highlight it, I'd be able to sweep it. I'll put this down. Put the walking cane down. And now I can sweep the football helmet. Make it the cool one. So 4 days until spring. With the mod, this can be dried on a drying rack to make like a walking stick with durability. No, you always have trouble dropping there. Drop it here, I guess. And I've really got to run to the bathroom real quick. I really had to pee something fierce. Let's see if Pearl's Island is here. If this is if this is anything like the other map, then Moon Key would be far away from it. But that's not a given. But you know what I could do? Let's see. I need 4 rabbits and a top hat and boards to make this. And I need this. I'm not sure if I need just this to make a life-giving amulet or if I need the shadow manipulator. But I could strategically die and scope out the ocean and look for Moon Key. It's not going to reveal on the map, but if I look at the map, I'll have an idea of where it is. So let me make a pick and get a little bit more stone. And let's see. I had a coughing fit too before I came back, so that was a little. I think I don't think that there is a touchstone closer than spawn. But I can go over to spawn and make a campfire or make a fire pit and strategically die over there. So all my stuff will be there too. I can give this to Kitty. It can stay out. Yeah, strategically die over there by spawn. Make the fire pit. There's still going to be plenty of stone. I don't have to worry about that. That's what I'll do. I'll go over to spawn, make a fire pit, strategically die, and scope out the ocean real quick. Well, it's not going to be that quick because I'm going to be a ghost, but it'll be faster than sailing on those goddamn boats. Is this just, yeah, it's just a nobody skeleton. Okay, spawn, and put down a fire pit. And then just stand here and strategically die. So I can go around the ocean. And it's going to be a little slow, but it's still going to be faster than a boat. Yeah, I have this the summer carnivals on. Same settings as the other world. But I know the Moon Key Island is going to be somewhere within I think it's within like 2 tiles. Or not 2 tiles, but 2 screens of the edge of the map. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb, and it's been recommended, but I'm just not really interested in playing anything other than this right now. I used to play lots of games, but not anymore. Oh, kitty. You ready? I'm gonna strategically die here. So, I'll be back after a little bit. Okay? Yes, you're a good kitty. You'll be fine. And I'll come back. Good night. I could use the bone shards anyway. So you'll see the sparkles from my cane. Okay. I guess we'll just go out straight out this way. Yeah, straight out this way. I'm going directly right of spawn. I'll be able to see in the morning a little bit. It looks like you're going so much faster when you zoom in. Oh, was that a C stack? Okay, still on the map there. See, how far out am I? I'm about as far away as Pearl's Island is from that side. So maybe the edge of the map is close. Still over water. Okay, it's about to be morning. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing this is the edge of the map. Well, or maybe it's just rougher water. No, if the fish don't go over there, that's definitely the edge of the map. So if I go around the map at this zoom level, it looks really, really slow. But trust me, it's faster than a boat. I should be able to see Moon Key zoomed out at this level. So I'm roughly that far away. Okay. I know this must be tremendously exciting to watch. Okay, there's a waterlogged. That looks like a waterlogged. Or is it just a change in the ocean depth? Just a change in the ocean depth. But I don't think the Moon Key... I think it's going to have some rougher water, kind of, somewhat nearby to it. I know that there's probably going to be rougher water between Moon Key and the mainland. So hopefully I can find it and get its general location in my head. So I know where to go. And I won't have to do all of this on a boat. Because boats are the don't starve together boats. I just really, really don't like them. Okay, this looks like map edge to me. If I pass by Moon Key, it's going to be lit up because it has those like light bulb crustacean like bug things on it. So it's probably not over here because the land map goes up pretty close to what appears to be the edge of the map up this end. I haven't really seen anything of interest in the ocean yet. And the waterlogged biome also should have fireflies around it. So if that comes onto my map, I should be able to see that. And here we're coming close to the top of the map. The mainland map. Yeah, so it doesn't look like Moon Key is on this side. Go past, so it might be down here or over here. I'll just go around just to be sure. So I really think this is the edge of the map. Okay, so that much of the ocean, or towards the edge of the ocean, has been checked. And when I go back, I can get, hopefully I get 2 bone shards from my skeleton and 2 bone shards from the random skeleton that I pass on the way to spawn. And that's enough to make the Deerclops, or the Ibrella. Okay, yeah, so here's one of the things needed for Celestial Champion. And I shouldn't worry about missing Moon Key because it should be lit up, like these places are lit up from those bugs. It's just Pearl's Island is probably not going to be too far from the edge of the map. And maybe when I get about even with Pearl's Island, I'll turn. Not just a C stack. Yeah. So let's see, if I was out to about here, maybe just a little bit further before I actually turn to go up. I think maybe this is good enough. If I'm along this line and Moon Key is on this side, I should be able to see it light up. Keyword being should. I mean, I should see Pearl's house light up. If I'm going by at night, I should see it light up when I go by it. But it's probably not going to be night when I go by it. Is that? Ah! The Moon Key is here. I found it. I didn't get close enough to see this. I saw one of the monkey huts lit up. Okay, so Moon Key is dangerously close to Pearls. Dangerously close. That is, I'm gonna have to just rely on luck when I go to Pearls. It's dangerously close to Pearls, and it's dangerously close to Lunar. So let me see what the ocean looks like around here. Yeah, there's rough water around this. So I'm not going to be able to build a dock. I'll be able to build a dock from mainland to lunar and to each individual lunar piece. But I'm not going to be able to build a bridge to Moon Key. If I make any kind of bridge, it's going to have to be a boat bridge, which is, of course, at risk for pirate raids. Okay, and here is Pearl. And it looks like this water is just going to be a little too rough for docks. I'll be able to, yeah, this is going to be the line. I think I'll be able to, the closest I'll get is maybe from building a dock from here up and up to the side of the salt. Might be able to fit a dock. Might be able to support a dock. It might be just shy. I don't know. I don't think I can go through here. But I might be able to come up the side here, and that would be at least be close. Fairly close. Maybe even if I can do it up the side here, that might be close enough to get to pearls using just running up the dock and using a lazy explorer. If I ever get a lazy explorer, that is. Because I can definitely build docks all around here. Okay, so let's see. How was my camp? I oriented my map for camp this way. So if I go straight out to pearls and then up this way a little bit is Moon Key Island. So I'll have to a little bit of a diagonal from this point on the deciduous. So I'll have to remember that. That's where it's going to be. Okay. And so spawn is over here. Okay, well, I found out where Moon Key is. That is good news. I think I just need to go straight, pretty much straight to get the spawn. Oh, the beefalo made one baby. And that's all of the beefalo there is, I think. Oh, there's one more with a baby over here. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5 adults and 3 babies is all that I've seen. I'm just gonna have to be careful that I don't, and there might be more this way, that I don't aggro any of these clockworks until these beefalo can develop larger herds. I don't really want to risk. Let's haunt the merm. I don't really want to risk the beefalo coming to any harm from Especially since there's 2 rooks and a bishop over there. I mean, I know Beefalo have 1000 HP, but I don't think they do all too well against 2 rooks and a bishop. And there are no clockworks here. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, no clockworks here. That's safe to mine. Now I just have to remember where Moon Key is. There's another skeleton over there. As I said, there are some skeletons around I can hammer, but mine and the one between spawn and camp are going to be the most convenient. I probably shouldn't resurrect at night. That would not be a very good idea. Even though all my... oh, I can haunt fireflies? That doesn't do anything that make them go away. All my stuff is here. And, well, there's my torch. But I'm not sure, I don't think I could grab it before getting hit again. So I'll just... Look, I'm sorry, kitty. I can't help you at the moment. Oh, I can haunt Corvus. It doesn't do anything. I think if I haunt the flower, it has a chance of turning into an evil flower. There, it changed. No, I can't even see the fire pit. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I didn't need to use my cat cap during the winter. As soon as it's morning, I'll revive, start up the fire, get the bone shards, and go back and make the umbrella, because tomorrow is spring. That's kind of a cheaty way to find Moon Key, but it works. I just have to remember where it is. Okay, let's, first day of spring, so it's gonna be a little cold. Let's warm up just a little bit. And, I don't appear to have a hammer on me. I'll just make one. And this does give me 2. Hopefully the other one will give me 2 as well. And I'll have what I need to make the umbrella. Okay, so the other one was somewhere along here. I'm using my cat cap now. Okay, and this is where the meteors are. They reach as far as here. Okay, here it is. Hopefully this one will give me 2 as well. Yep. Okay, so mission, strategic death, success. I have to wait a little bit for Abigail to heal back up. And let's see, there are some spider glands I can use. And the cat cap has about as much sanity as the top hat. Do cooked stone fruit have any better health than one? A little bit. But I could make well, I need to make the eyebrow. I think I put the eyeball in here. So, rain item. Eyebrow. I guess I can use this one. I used the other one on the other world. And I think that other person planted a spider nest right over here. And that's a little, close for my liking. So, as soon as, now, I'm gonna sick Abigail on these guys. Because, they're going after frickin' Chester, man. Come on, Abby. Let's take care of this. We want to get rid of these guys. I know your health isn't the best, but we can't have this close to camp. No, sir. That was poor little Chester. Can't let anything happen to little Chester. Okay, I do have 2 sewing kits, so I'm fine for that. Abigail, you can calm down. I don't think I have a Chester skin. No, I don't. Okay, no Chester skin. Okay, so let's see. I guess they're on the first night of spring. I'll go ahead and call it a day, since it's been about 5.5 hours. So, good night. Oh, and I am going to, when I get off of here, I'm going to take this server down and put the Megabase server back up. Bye, Autumn.